Hello. I think I need to turn down the music a smidgen. Let's go. Hi, Noches. Hi, baby. Happy early birthday. Welcome in. Hi, astrologist. Hi, bye, Bionic. I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you have a good day. Hi, Prof. Hi, Prismatic. Lurking and working on my quilt. Good stream vibes. Hell yeah. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? I'm excited to get started on this piece. I've been really wanting to work lately, which is, of course, a silly, crazy week for me to get into that mood because, of course, I'm off so much. Hi, Noches. How are you doing? I have a bit of fooling around to do, if you will. There's a bit. Yeah. Da-da-da. This gorgeous character belongs to Fey Wing, Galea Merce, or is it Merce? Merce? Please feel free to phonetically spell that. I am going to, like you might have seen in some of my other more recent pieces, Failing, is I've kind of been playing around with like leaving the line art a little longer than I used to. At least where I can. Da, da, da. I was also in a bit of an art block, I think, when I did this piece. So there's a bit of anatomy that I think I need to adjust, but with colors and shading, it'll also come together. But for example, her nose was a little too pronounced considering it's on the side. It's not completely turned head, if that makes sense. And then of course I'm still mentally reminding myself that this character has abnormally large eyes. Actually, Feywing, you'll love this. So for the draw this in your style, I've tried to actually give the character a bit more like, I don't want to say cartoony, but like, a Hailiiz vibe, so a little bit more fun. So I actually purposely made the draw this in your style that hopefully you guys will be seeing um potentially posted tomorrow if I can. Because it's a surprise even for the Patreon members. But yeah, more stylized a little bit. The Draw This in Your Style is a character that I have drawn before. It is one of my OCs that is not a D&D character. I don't know if there's anyone here who's been following me for long enough to know who the character is, but I'm intrigued to see who does recognize her. But it'll be fun, I hope. I was working on her a bit more this morning. So yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the line art black for now. Maybe? Yeah. Fox, yeah, you like it. Hello, my name is Yep Yo. Keep this one black. I think what I've been doing, yeah. I've been experimenting a bit with my style, which has been quite fun actually. Anything in this layer? Nope, she empty. Da 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 da. Probably curious. Oh no. All right. I'm super excited to get to shading her because I feel like it's going to really bring it all together. And that's an important step for me. Go like that. This is like a crystal. I want this color. Na, 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 na. How's everyone doing? Anyone have any plans today? What's the vibe? Sorry, I'm just having some coffee. Da, 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 da. Also, I don't believe they are here, but a lovely bean yesterday followed and subscribed. And I don't think it was during stream. So if you happen to watch the VOD of this, Jan33Y, Janet. Oh my gosh. Janny? Either way, thank you. Maybe some OC drawing? Ooh, you know me. I'm a big fan of all that. Okay, so line art separate. This can stay like this for now. We will put this into a group. Can probably actually put the earring in here too. Just consider it accessories. Feywing, I have a super important question for you. Does she have brown? Brown would always be my preference. I really love redhead mascara as brown. Fun fact. Or does she have red lashes or does she have black lashes? It is your preference that matters here. So please do let me know. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in some bottom lashes. Her smiling cutesy face. Brown, hell yeah. Love to hear it. Big fan of all that. Okay. I don't like drawing lashes too much when her eyes, like when the character's eyes are all, happy scrunched, because it looks painful. All right. So I'm going to start with this color and then get a brown. Hi, Terrell. Welcome in. Hi, Thistledown. Oh man, I got an email saying I withdrew from my university. I was so concerned. It's because I'm currently not taking classes, but I'm still scheduled to do student teaching in the fall. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, bonsai. The emote is so cute. I love seeing all the new emotes as they come in. My goodness. So stinking cute. I'm gonna do a dark brown for now. Okay. I need to get her eyes shaded because it's driving me nuts. Now, Fei Wing, her eyes have normal pupils. They are just very blue, correct? Like there's nothing abnormal about them when it comes to the render, the design, other than the size. Please advise at your earliest convenience. Also, I don't know if you're actually fully free today, Fei Wing. So I totally understand if you cannot stay for the whole stream. Please, no pressure, okay? I'm just looking at the messages while I wait for your response. Hold on. Hi, Nordic. Let me read this message. Gonna go lurk mode for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Prof. It was so nice to see you today. Nordic. Fun fact, I deeply dislike colored eyeliner and mascara on me, but if I meet a person with a stylish makeup look involving a colored eyeliner of colorful mascara, I will die from awesomeness on the spot. I actually feel you. One of my favorite colored ones, I don't wear anything colored, like on my eyes. I usually just do browns, blacks, and I love brown mascara, but I also love, 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 blue eyeliner and mascara on brown eyes. It's so, so pretty. Also, Jono just reminded me that my lovely friend found a very old sketchbook, my art class art book from high school. So I'll be showing that at some point. Jono, could you quit it, man? Sorry, he's trying to get into a bag. My sister brought me a bunch of stuff that's mine. All right. Eyeballs. Yes, the only abnormal parts about her eye is the size, and they will unfocus sometimes. She gets distracted easily. Is this what you're telling us? Dun, 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 dun. No. What are you doing, dude? It's just a pair of tights in the bag, man. You don't have to go into it. Fine. Yeah. Go be a stinker elsewhere, man. If he's outside too long, wait. Mercury escaped. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you got him. My cat is a big dum dum. He'll get outside like he's desperate, as if he was an outdoor cat, which he never was. And he will just walk over to my neighbor's, one of my three neighbors' porches, and go sit on it. Like, I don't know. Automod is wild in today. She's always wild in. He's like licking and smelling everything. It's probably because it came from my friend's house who has other pets, but come on, man. Chill out. It's fine. John, you're distracting me, my love. I need to kick you out. You're lucky you're so cute. Come on. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Bye. Sorry, the stinky boy was stinking. Okay, okay. Get him, get him, get him. I need to. Sniffs around the bushes in our front yard, but if a truck passes or some other loud noise happens, he'll get spooked. Oh. Sometimes I'll take John out to the porch with me, and he really loves it. But like if I scrape my chair, like if I scooch it into the little table or whatever, he'll freak out. He is banished from the Ricky realm. He is. It's an unfortunate daily occurrence in this household. He also always tries to go outside despite having never been an outdoor cat. Must be the air is calling to them. The reason why we know that John's never been an outdoor cat, because I did foster him. He was unfortunately an abandoned baby. He was not a baby though. He was 2 or 3 when he was abandoned, and he was abandoned on this guy's farm. I guess he regularly has people leave their animals there, which is horrible and sad, but the man is kind enough that he has a group that he always gives them to, which is where I found John. But he saw John on his property and was like, "Oh, okay, I guess I got to call so and so about another, stray." And I guess the moment that John saw this man open his door to his house, John ran in. And that's how they knew he was likely not an outdoor cat. And that is actually why I decided to take him, because I live in when I got him, I lived in quite a smaller loft apartment, although this one is still kind of the same size. I wanted to make sure that he would be cool with the the small size. So yeah, that's how John came to me. If I do miss a question, feel free to poke me on Discord. I'm here, but not always listening, so I can listen to my DM too. Sounds perfect, Faywing. Thank you. Me to him. You're not hard enough for these streets. That's how I feel about John too. Like genuinely, this boy cannot catch his own bugs. Like he loves to eat bugs when they get into the apartment, but he cannot catch them. He is not a hunter. Which is quite funny. Um, so yeah. All right, big eye baby. I might adjust. No, I think they look okay. I'm debating on changing. I think it's good. I'm gonna try something just to see, but we'll verify after. Gosh, that duplicate button has really just been doing me dirty. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, for sure. Let me just select, invert, cut. Then I just need to remove the top. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. All right. Mercury's a good hunter, but we had a mouse one time and he kept letting it go. My dad eventually caught it and freed it to the woods behind our house. Oh my God. I grew up with 6 cats and we actually surprisingly had a lot of mice try and get into our house. Don't know why, it seemed unintelligent to me, but we did have quite a couple good hunters in the group. Mostly my cat Shadow, one of my favorite babies. He would catch them and give them to us as gifts, though. A little less exciting to wake up to than some gifts, for sure. Especially when you're, sleeping on your sister's floor because you do that a lot and you wake up to her saying, "Do not move your head on your pillow," or inside your slipper. So Shadow was a very good boy. Boring name, though. Boring name. My cats were badasses when they were young. Once a Jack Russell, oh my God, escaped from the local farm near our summer house, and my cats chased it all the way home again. Man, I love when cats scare. Like, I know Jack Russells aren't particularly big, but they can be quite savage, if I remember correctly. Like I believe, are hunting dogs. They were, I think, bred for that. I can't remember. But that's so funny. That reminds me of this one video where the person had a teeny screaming kitten while outside, so the mama cat will come back. The mom comes trotting back, and the human goes, "You're not for the streets, Priscilla." I have not seen that, but if you find it, please post it in memes and links. Really feels like my cats were like, yeah. Mercury would just catch it and then let it go over and over again until my dad got it. He kills all the bugs that go into our house, though. I haven't seen a bug in a while. Yeah, the other day, we were playing D&D and John was like being really weird on the floor, and I realized it was a tiny little bug that he found, and he did eat it. So props to him. Flies, however, I have to catch for him. I'm a nice mom, I guess. Small but sturdy, packs a nasty bite. Yes, exactly. That beat up a golden retriever. The skills. Yeah, I got cake, baby. I got dough. Both. Trying to find a good picture of her eye color because I'm trying to remember what it is. I believe it's just a rich blue. Like it's just a rich royal blue. Is that correct? Like, is there 2 tones? If you can hear me, Feywing, let me know. They hunt rats. Jack Russells, right? Is that what you're talking about? I was like, oh, I already read that. Okay. I know I had a picture. I'm pretty sure that it's just blue eyes. Yeah. I feel like that helped immensely, though. Need a man for no dessert. I got popsicles in my freezer. If my cats were humans, I feel like this is the kind of music they would listen to. Bad bitch music, you know? Yes, absolutely. That's so funny. Ooh. Kind of intended to try and give her an ethereal vibe. Okay. Two-toned. Is it like a cyan blue? Like almost like a greener toned blue. If you have any pictures of other characters, or maybe specific drawings of this character, Feywing, please feel free to spam me. I have like thoughts in my mind on how it might look. So if you have no exact specific, let me know. But I'm gonna keep an eye on your messages. I have it open. Okay, sounds good. Video posted. Oh, hell yeah. Here, let's pull that up while I'm waiting to hear back from Faye. Perfect time to pause the music. Hold on. Sorry, Yuki. You have to wait. This is important. Oh my god, it's on Facebook. Hold on, hold on. I want to see if I can pop it out. Or if we could at least just hear it. Can I pop it out? Continue watching while I browse Facebook? I don't want to do that. Okay, guys, I don't, hold on. Okay. I need to, I, I, I want to make sure you guys can see it, but it's on Facebook, so I don't want to share my personal Facebook on the internet, but hold on. Okay. I like how she looks up and like bitches at him for it. I love cats that do that. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I keep Facebook for family purposes. I have like a Hailiiz Facebook, but that's so funny. I love that. John does that. Like when you talk to him, like he knows, like he responds. I posted a video before of me like giving him shit for messing with Brayden's keyboard and stuff. And like the way he looks at me and like he'll squint his eyes at me sometimes, especially if I kiss him on the face. He really hates that. And he'll like look at me like I have just shunned his entire family line. Like it's so funny. I love cats that respond to what you say or do. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna start getting some layers ready. There's some other stuff we can work on while we wait for that close up. No, we can definitely use stamps for this because her eyes are big enough. I will have to adjust the angle. Her pupils can be a little smaller because she is in a bright light. Obviously, the angle of these are not entirely correct right now, but I'll work on it. I'll adjust it after. Bits for some Vox Machina panels this weekend, and all of a sudden I heard meowing and it threw me off something fierce. Do you have a cat, Noches? Out of curiosity? Wait a minute. Have a good lunch. Oh my goodness. Thank you for popping in for the lurk. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, this character is so pretty. Okay. There's almost like a Fei Wing. I don't know if you can hear me, but there's almost like a fog to the picture. Here, I'm just going to show you guys the eyes. And I don't know if that's on purpose, but I'm going to use this as a better reference for her face. I sneezed the other day and my friend's cat acted as if I had flushed all of her cat food down the toilet. Oh my gosh, kibble by kibble. My current resident, which is why I threw me off so hard. Oh, that's so fair. We're actually not allowed to have cats here either. But nobody says anything, and it's like it's sort of like a community event. Like almost everyone's got a cat. The people that used to own my building used to allow pets, so a lot of pets are grandfathered in. And then people just like don't say anything because like what if it's one of the grandfathered in ones? And then other ones will like not say anything because like if someone gets a cat that's new and isn't grandfathered in, and then if they complained about it, then someone else could fight for just no pets, you know? It's all very dramatic. Dun, 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 on her face too, but the game doesn't let me have that and her face paint. Oh, Fei Wing, hell yeah. We're gonna be doing lots of freckles. Don't worry. I got you, boo. Okay, I'm gonna play around with the eyes until you feel like we have reached the etherealness in which you imagine. Now, I haven't done a two-tone yet. Right now, I'm just doing some textures. Some casual little textures. Oh my god. These texture brushes and the pupils, I will adjust the angle of. Like so. And the pupil actually sits a little further back. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, Faywing's just sending me some reffies. Yoki. Okay. Her eyes are clearly not very two-toned at the moment, but I wanted to get those base textures in. Do this sort of color on the bottom. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, Faywing. Please advise. I got a question for you. I love when people look for roommates and they're like pet free, and I'm like, that's a red flag. A home without some kind of pet, be it such a small and humble pet as a hamster, feels so empty, in my opinion. I actually agree. I felt like when I first moved out, I didn't have a pet. When I first moved out on my own, I should say. When I had roommates, I was dealing with roommates, so it was a little too stressful. But when it was just me, I felt so alone that it only took me, I think, 4 months before I gave up and I was like, I'm fostering someone. I don't care that cats aren't allowed. And then I adopted him, as you can tell. Trying to listen. What's up? Okay, so here's the color. I feel like a lot of the etherealness in the eyes comes from the highlighting, which means I have to merge this all. So I'm gonna send this as a update. Let me know how you feel about the color. I've added a bit of like a teal almost to the bottom. Also, just to verify, is it my voice that you're not hearing very well because of the music, or is it something unrelated? I just want to be sure if I have to fix the settings. Please let me know. I don't mind at all. But yeah, I'm gonna send this to you. Both which? Both which? Both which? Hold on, I'm gonna send this to you. I had two questions there. Which one's both? Let me send this to you, and then we'll go from there. Music and also unrelated. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music a bit, just to help, and then let me do this first. I'll turn down the music a little bit more because I don't mind, and if you guys are cool with that. All right, so I'm sending you that. Let me know about the color if you want to adjust it a bit or anything. Otherwise, I think we're gonna add like some highlights to make it pop a bit more, but that involves some blending, some merging. Hot and fun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like discourse around sinners overshadows the freakishly good special effects, allowing Michael B. Jordan to interact with himself. Becomes Wait, what are you talking about, Bonsai? Also, Caldara, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, a 21-month streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well today. Don't be too shocked. I actually really have to run to the washroom, so I'm gonna give Fei Wing a moment to take a look at the eyes, see if they want it to be lightened, brightened, change tones, all of that kind of stuff. So I'm not gonna take a 10-minute break. So let me turn off the timer. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and give Fei Wing some time to respond. So everyone be good, grab some water. Hello. First week of the month. Yes, I'm trying to stream weekly if I can. How are the colors specifically? Okay, okay. Wow. Going to brighten up the blue a bit. I think I just need to honestly lower this opacity. And then just brighten that up just a smidge. In the movie Sinners, Michael B. Jordan plays twins. They do things like hand each other stuff. Okay, so let me reread your message with this knowledge. I feel like discourse around Sinners overshadows the freakishly good special effects, allowing Michael B. Jordan to interact with himself. We've come a long way from Parent Trap. Ooh. Oh, okay. What kind of movie is that? What's the genre? All right. So we brighten it up a smidge. I'm going to give this a little Nope. Gotta do the whole thing. Okay, give that a merge. And then now we're going to do the highlights, which is the best part that brings the eyes to life, in my professional opinion. So, first things first, we're using stamps for this one. Cute. Up, 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 up. It's a horror action movie. I could have sworn we've talked about it here. If we did bonsai, there's a good chance I forgot because my memory is a goldfish's. However, is it new, old? Why is there discourse? What is the discourse? What's the tea? And is it new or older? Oh my god, this freaking phone call keeps calling me. Oh, you love the ocean feel. Okay, I was just saying I do have a bit of like a teal on the bottom, specifically to give that dual tone look that you were saying was there. And then I'm adding more blues now. Make it feel a bit more ethereal. You love. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the last of it really comes with this stage, I find. I'm not keeping this one as intense as it is, don't worry. Which is why I needed to merge. That's a bit much. All right. Give me one sec. I'll read that in 1 second, bonsai. The discourse is that it's a black made movie. Ryan Coogler, director, same director of Creed and Black Panther. So of course, mainstream media outlets are like, this movie only made 60 million. 60 million is a lot compared to its $90 million budget, and trying to discredit it in a way they don't do for other movies. I am not up with the, like, I don't get a lot of like movie news. But that's so shitty. So is it new then? I'm guessing it's a good movie. If it's made by the same person who does Black Panther, a fucking amazing movie. I unfortunately have not seen the other one. And I love horror movies. 200 mil? That's crazy. So this is why I always have to tell my dad, boomers, you guys. This is why I have to tell him, like, don't believe everything you say on the internet. Like, there's no laws about it having to be real. Is it on any streaming platforms? I know that we're in different countries, so like it likely won't be on the same one. Hold on, I'm actually curious. What was it called? Sinner? Where'd it go? Sinners. Let me see. Watch Sinners, Canada. It says Amazon, but it also says Apple TV, which means it might be a lie about it being on Amazon, but I'm gonna check. Ooh, coming soon. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my list. It's added. Hell yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, I definitely love me a horror movie, so I'll be sure to check it out. Ah, where's the alpha lock? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I feel like this one side of her eye is just too long. That's all. Okay. I feel good about her eyes, but I'm going to send you an update to get your thoughts before I commit. Hello. Vroom, 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 vroom. I feel good about all of this. Okay, perfect. I'm going to send this update anyways, but I will continue. There we go. I'll do that a merge. Little mergy poo. Shut it down. It's right outside. A bunch of wannabes wanna be meet me free if I was you. Just leave it at that for now. I'm gonna do, I swear, I'm just gonna do a couple things in the hair so I can start on the skin because I really want to work on the face today. Beat the Minecraft movie on opening weekend, and the news outlets were like, "Oh, I'm sweaty." It's not like, it's still not made back its cost as if they were done down Quentin Tarantino's pants for getting 60 mil open weekend for a $90 million movie, saying it was a massive success. Sorry, I'm pissed off. It's totally okay to piss off. Don't forget we do have the vent section, but I'm not telling you that you can't talk about this here on stream because I'm pissed off with you. I hate one. I feel like more like people should be sued for like lying on the internet. Like I feel like this is like a big thing that needs to be dealt with because it just gets worse and worse. Um and then just everything on top of that. So, I'm with you, Bonsai. I got it. You're absolutely should be pissed. Makes me so mad. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it just for you the moment it comes out on Prime. I promise. I'll tell my sister that she legally has to watch it with me. It's the law. like. Always. I'm excited. I love horror movies. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's been kind of an eepy day. I just want around her face to be. I'm so comfy. I kind of don't want to have to put on makeup for my dinner tonight. Like, I just want to stay home and watch stream. Bonsai, well, I want you to be here. And I love it when you're here. I know how excited you were for karaoke for your birthday tonight. So, I mean, you don't have to wear makeup, but if you want to wear makeup, have fun with it. You deserve to have a good time. Trust me, as someone who likes to stay home and finds every reason to cancel plans, go. You've been so excited. I hate when people do that. I don't watch a lot of movies, so I see it more in video games world whenever we have inclusive video games, and they don't sell well because people are like, "Oh, they're trash" before they even come out. Yep, 100%. I always the one movie that I see the most, because again, I'm not usually on like movie side of the internet, but like the most like complaints that I see, or not complaints because I'm not on that side of the internet. It's people complaining about the people complaining. Does that make sense? About gosh, oh, what's that fucking amazing movie? It's about a red panda turning red. Amazing movie, phenomenal. Um, and that's the one I see the most people complaining about, like, oh, like what happened to Pixar? And it's like, yeah, it obviously improved. I'm sorry, have you watched it? It's so fucking good. Anyways, I'm totally with you guys. I think you have every right to be angry when people are pieces of shit. Dun, 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 dun. I will only paint what I said I was going to paint so I can work on the skin. I can do it. Hit the collection. Dun, 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 dun. The reason why people hate sinners is a good way to figure out their personal politics real fast. That is true. It reminds me of this guy I saw on the internet at some point where he was talking about like dating these days and how like you should just ask all the red flag questions casually, like first date, so you don't waste your time. It seemed like some good advice. I love you. I want it. Also, hello, Imperial. I hope you're having a good day. I'm here secretly. Did you see the conspiracy theory with the new Lilo and Stitch? I did. I did see the conspiracy theory. And I'm very big on usually not conspiracy theories, but I'm with you. I'm with it. I won't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. I actually think Turning Red is a lot better showing family dynamics. Agreed. It tends to be people who expect their children to be subservient to them that get super upset, usually older generation. Like Turning Red was such a like, I don't know, accurate depiction, I feel like, of a lot of childhood. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, for sure. I think if it's cool, we'll probably change the subject and this stuff can go into vent in the Discord. 'Cause I do, oh my God, ouch. I do try and keep things positive here on stream, but I am with you guys. And that vent section is specifically for this, just in case there are people who get triggered or upset by these kinds of conversations. I want to preface though, if you get upset because you disagree with our thoughts on this one, maybe find a different stream, which I don't think any of you guys do, but I'm just saying I'm not moving the subject for that reason. Fuck those guys. Everything I tried with my quilt today was a flop, so I'm gonna switch to a different task before I get mad. This means I can hang out though. Yay for hanging out. On the first part, I'm with you. I actually was working on other that draw this in your style. I really struggled with in the beginning because I was in a bit of an art block, and it's totally normal. And you just got to come back to it later. You know, you got this. I can't believe you might have a different opinion. Rah. There's some opinions that just go against, human rights. Those ones are the ones where I'm like, you can leave. It's cool. Luckily, I do have a really lovely community, though. Some days things just don't click. Yeah. Yeah, they really don't. I 100% get it. Over you, you'll never know. It's time to go. Oh my gosh. This girly pop has a lot of hair, you guys. We're not going to be painting it all today. I'm just worried about getting the like depth of the hair around the face specifically. So when I shade the face, I find it easier. The dialogue in the scene because I didn't plan it beforehand. Ooh. Man, I'd say like tell us more. I'd love to help, but I don't know if we can. I know some people prefer to just figure it out on their own. So, on that note, you got this. Up and down this roller coaster. Down this roller coaster. Drawing Vax, 2 hours to make sure I get everything right. Drawing Vax, 20 minutes, and I feel like I have really solid line art. Hey, you know what? That happens. That totally happens. That Essek piece took me, I think, the least amount of time from any of the Critical Role pieces. Like, I actually was done earlier than I posted last night. I just forgot to post right away because I was hanging out with Fallen. So, sometimes some art just flows. Old Navy shopping haul. Man, I actually really love an Old Navy shopping haul. They have some decent, like, also plus size clothes, which is great. Love that. Okay. I'm just going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hello, hooligan Starlight! Ricky, my DM for my Druid commission loved your work. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad they liked it. They have up to 50% off in America right now, and their Squirts crop shirts are a big sale. I know my sister actually just went, and I I have no money. I'm currently sitting back at my $0. So I won't be able to. My sister's actually paying for all my birthday stuff tomorrow, so I can do it all. But don't worry, I know about the sale. My sister went. She had a great time. She got some really cute shirts. And look, here's the pro. Here's the pro. Both my sister and I are working on exactly stealing her closet. So I'm bigger than my sister, but we're both currently working on, a health journey. So my goal is she loses the weight, doesn't fit the clothes anymore. I lose the weight, fit her clothes. Profit. See what I'm saying? That's the goal. Hello, average Ford disliker. I get it. My family's a bunch of car people. They really judged Fords. It's so smart though, right? Like some good motivation. Also, heads up, guys, if you're not subbed, there's going to be an ad break in about 15 seconds. I am going to keep drawing during it because I have way too many things to do these days. But I will be here when you come back. It is 3 minutes long to stop pre-roll ads because we hate pre-roll ads. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we should judge Fords. I judge heavily as I used to be a Ford technician. Oh my gosh, that makes it so much more legit. I love that. I grew up in a car family, meaning like my parents were like in a car club. My stepdad has a 67 Beaumont Chevelle. It's purple. It's beautiful. I'm not a car person, but I was around that a lot. My dad is also he used to be a mechanic. Um, and yeah, he's got a million cars. I don't even know what kind. Honda and Nissan have always had my heart. Actually, so here's the thing. I do know that when you get cars that are built in your country, apparently it can be cheaper to get parts. Apparently that's a thing. However, I've never really heard issues from people. I don't, again, really take part in cars. So who knows? But we have a Nissan. We've always had Nissan, like me and my partner. I say me and my partner. It's his car. I don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't drive anymore. And always had a great time. So, yeah. Designed the transmissions for Ford, so it's his fault they don't work. Shout out to Caldara's grandfather for that then. Yes, my hubby had 2 cars that are extremely hard to get parts for. Okay. So it is good to know. My Honda lasted 25 years. That's actually wild. That's an insane amount of time. That's impressive as hell. I really liked Chevy. I had a Chevy Cobalt. That was my first car. I named her Nina after Nina from Full Metal Alchemist, which, fun fact, is the reason I got into anime. If you know, you know. So yeah, mind numbing to do simple things, especially for routine maintenance, especially when it comes to the annual service. And good to know. I loved driving a Cobalt. I used to use my dad's Cobalt, which was a 2-door, and then I switched and got my own car, and it was a 4-door, and I loved it. Staring at the stars. You got a sub, Alex? Welcome in. What kind of sub did you get? Tell us more. I love subs. And where did you get it from? Like, are we talking about Subway? Like, what's the vibe? Only extra large. Asuna? Noches, I love you. Fun fact, I have Asuna's rapier on my wall, and then we do have also Kirito's 2 swords. Aw! A sub to your channel? But here I was thinking you were talking about a sandwich. I was really excited to hear about your sandwich. That's really funny. Yes, I believe the lovely Cat gave away 10 subs yesterday. So shout out to Kat, who's not here at the moment, but we love her. She's a wonderful member of the community. She's so sweet. SAO was my first anime. SAO was my first anime that I super duper fell in love with. My first anime was actually Soul Eater. And then the first anime that got me obsessed with anime was Full Metal Alchemist, although I don't remember it much anymore. I do remember it. I forget things easily. But Nina, here's the thing. You guys know this. I love to be traumatized. Make me cry in movie, TV, D&D, those settings. Not in real life, please. I'm a baby. But Nina, okay. Maybe it's too soon. It's always too soon. John Jagondo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Was either Pokemon or Sailor Moon in the 90s? Hell yeah. Sorry, no sub food. That's my husband. I don't like sandwiches. Okay, I'll eat all the sandwiches. It's fine. Have you seen Brotherhood? It's way better than the old FMA. Brotherhood is actually the one that I'm talking about. So yes, I have. I actually don't remember how it ends though. I always try and restart it, but I have a really hard time staying focused on longer animes. My first anime was Angel Sanctuary because my mom thought it looked nice and heartwarming. Oh gosh. See, this is why whenever I'm talking to like my friends that have children, I'm like, hey, this anime is really good. Don't watch around your kids. I know that it looks like perhaps children would like it because it is, animation, anime. Don't do that. Don't do it. Make me cry safely. Exactly. Yo, I got D&D this weekend. Just been introduced to it. I love it so much. Oh, hell yeah. We're big D&D fiends here. I definitely don't play as much as I used to, but it's an amazing time. my little blue girl that talks for me is actually my Tuesday D&D character. Her name is Baxter. And tonight I actually get to play some D&D. Angel Beats destroyed my soul. My first manga was Astro Boy and Sugar Sugar Rune. My first anime was Sailor Moon and Card Capture Sakura. Amazing choices. I actually haven't seen much of a lot of animes. I'm a bad nerd. It was not kid friendly, but I had a kid friendly rating at the time. Oh no. Someone did not watch that. Speaking of D&D, ooh. By trying to draw Sailor Moon VHS covers. Oh, that's so cute. Apparently, I refused to watch Sailor Moon as a kid. I'm pretty sure my mom just wouldn't let us watch it. They would always say that things weren't kid appropriate, so that way they didn't have to sit there and watch it. Fun fact. That happened with Power Rangers. They always said it wasn't kid friendly. Obviously it is. But my mom said I didn't want to watch it, but I was very like tomboyish as a kid. I don't know if that's the right term these days. Please let me know if it's not. But like I didn't like girly things when I was in elementary school. My friends planned session 0 the day before my birthday as a ruse, so I'd be home. Birthday flowers. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, Fei Wing, that's so cute. Also, friendly reminder, everyone, today we're working on artwork for Fei Wing. This is a commission. It's not a birthday gift, but I'm streaming it specifically today because their birthday is also tomorrow. We both have birthdays tomorrow. I think there's one other person in the community who also has a birthday tomorrow. I just cannot remember which person it is. But yeah. Devious betrayal. There was a lesbian relationship that America hid as cousins. Wait, what are we talking about? Which anime? Oh, Angel Sanctuary. That is so cute, Fei Wing. You deserve a wonderful birthday. I know we can. At a bad party, we don't have to talk. Happy early birthday, thank you. Sailor Moon had 2 Sailor Scouts that were canonically lesbians. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're talking about was it Saturn and my eyes are closed, so you guys can't spoil it so I don't guess off your guesses. It was Saturn, maybe. But the other one was it's the name that's a planet that sounds like an inappropriate word, so they say it funny. Why am I suddenly forgetting the planet's name? Uranus. They always say Uranus. Yes. Mercury, not Saturn. Saturn was the one who was like the gatekeeper, maybe? Here's the thing. I've only watched Sailor Moon Crystal. And I did this when the patrons were requesting Sailor Moon fan art because I don't like to do fan art of things that I don't know. It's not a preference. It's actually one of the reasons I no longer have the fan arts available. Also, I just already draw a lot of fan art. But yes. It was Neptune? No, oh, wait, yeah, Neptune was the blue hair one. You're right. Mercury is the blue haired. Neptune is like the teal haired. Yes, it was Neptune. Hello, Bon Bon! Who could kill the entire universe if she dropped her staff. Oh, man. What a difficult task. Bun Bun, how are you doing today? Give me more blue-haired girlies. Neptune was best girl. I do really like Neptune. That was actually my favorite one that I had drawn, although I feel like I could do so much better if I did a Sailor Moon series now. I remember coming up with Sailor Moon fanfics in my head sometimes. I didn't actually start writing fic until a year ago. Man, it's cool how things from our childhood end up in our in our adulthood. Doing good. My cat is singing the song of his people today. Uh-oh. Oh, until Yu-Gi-Oh! Your keyboard was just like, let's not write the extra letters. Since you were 11? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was actually talking about this with some people the other day. I've never read, I think I've read one, but not really. One day. Dun, 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 dun. I would not know. I've never read. You talked about ginger eyelashes you like, and one of my personal faves are the ones that have white and ginger eyelashes, and the hair has a white streak. Oh, that sounds really pretty. I have a really big, I love like red hair with like blonde or white in it. Like I love it. My first D&D character actually had that. Amryn. Love that baby. Venetian blonde. What is Venetian blonde? I've never heard of that before. There was a course, the infamous My Immortal. Ricky, please tell me you've heard of the fic My Immortal. No, I haven't heard of anything. I'm not anywhere in this group. I have never watched. I've never or not watched, sorry. I've never read like anything. I've just read books. I'm sorry. I didn't have like I definitely had internet, I feel like when I started reading, but like I was obsessed with books. Like I loved buying books. Chapters was like my favorite thing in the world. I would get like a gift card for them every year. Big fan. People who've never read fic have heard of My Immortal. It's a meme, maybe? I don't know. I'm sorry. I am a failure. Dementia Raven Way, huh? I definitely read a book, I feel like, called Immortals or something. I don't remember. But never a fanfic. I'm sorry. You're not losing anything not knowing. Uh, but a pick of Venetian blonde in general. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, that's so pretty. It reminds me of like a strawberry blonde. Man, I used to be really blonde, but now I basically look brunette. Crazy to think about, actually. I want to get rid of the line. Up and down, round and round, everybody hit the top. Is Tumblr still popular? I use Tumblr. Um, I'm not like super popular on there or anything, but people are still like very active on it. I'm so in love with this. Oh, thank you, Faywing. I'm glad. Faywing, if you have friends coming over or anything like that, please know there's no pressure for you to stay, my dear, at all. Don't worry. But I will be sure to keep sending you updates either way. Don't worry. And yeah, this is why I really wanted to start shading her face, because like I feel like it makes the whole piece come together. She looks so precious. Round and round, everybody hit that spot. Pembrel will have to die or pry me apart from it. I actually really like Tumblr. People are actually super sweet there. It's not incredibly active for me, but I do get, you know, really lovely, lovely beans. I might go back. So I'm just checking my. My goodness, I have to beat my sisters for 9:30 in the morning. Ah. I'm saying it like I use all. I haven't intentionally logged out in like years. Oh my gosh. This, like that, and I love it right back. Remind me, does she wear any makeup, Faywing, if you can hear me? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry, Faywing. I just saw your first comment. Friends visiting in this economy. I understand now. Internet is cheaper than gas. Yeah, I'm with you. Dun, dun, dun. I know you said stuff was getting delivered, so I wasn't sure if like they were actually coming or if it was just the delivery. That's funny. Other than the face paint, yes. You guys didn't see, actually. I love that the close-up that you sent. I'm gonna show it off again. She also has a ton of freckles, but you can't do freckles and face paint at the same time, so she's got this like paint on her face. Isn't it pretty? I love the look in that picture because there's something about this picture that looks like she found a camera, so she's looking at it. She's like, "What is this?" And I think that's funny. Huh? Itsy Bitsy Titty Committee. Good question. I can't remember. I think she's a solid A or B. So smaller. I have a reference photo. But Fei Wing will know the answer to that better. Because Siri was definitely not. And okay. Hello, Cat. Just in from D&D. How did D&D go? Did you have a good time? I hear my name, but voice is extra loud right now since my fiance is using voice in our session 0, so I got the voice doubly around. He's opposite side of me. Oh my god, Fei Wing! You're playing a game right now. You totally don't. You don't have to be here, my dear. It's okay. Not a Subway sub, though. Oh, planning. Okay. We are politically? No. Yeah. We are politicing and getting ready for war. That's not a word. Politicking and getting ready for war. I don't know if politicking is a word either, but I got you. It could be a word. It's just stupid. It's the Blade War Siblings Day. Ooh. I used to be in the packing some Debon honkers? Honkeros. I don't know how to say that one. Debon honkeros territory. Maybe this time you could stay. Dance all night. I am clearly not up with the times. And super lame. I feel like your guys is lame like aunt or something who doesn't know anything. Oh my goodness. We just became level 18. Oh my god. That's crazy. How much longer do you think that campaign's gonna go? Oh, hold on a sec. My hair's up and my scalp is starting to die. Oh my god. That's crazy. How often do you guys play? Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god. My scalp is sensitive. We can be all together. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I still need my hair up though. It's a problem. My hair's like getting quite long, which I love because I want mermaid hair, but I also like crawl out of bed and start streams, so I'm like, it's a struggle. Hello, fellow youngster. It's giving oh gosh, what's his name? With the skateboard over his shoulder meme. It's gonna kill me. What is his name? He's in Armageddon. How long is the hair? Like my hair? It's not like crazy long, but like it's long for sure. Exactly what I was going for. I'm glad we understood the assignment. Sorry, my glasses are dirty. I really need to get like better glasses cleaners. Actually, I think I have like fresh wipes somewhere, but finding them, that sounds like work. I'm a fellow long hair person, lower mid back area, and now and still growing. Man, next time I take out my hair, I'll check. But it's not like that crazy long. But I'm used to like when it gets to this point, I'll just chop it. But I don't want to do that because see, I have a twin sister and she has beautiful long mermaid hair, and I'm like, well, I know what it would look like, so I want it. Am I? The new anime plot. Okay. Bless you, Bonsai, keeping me up with the times. Example of somebody trying. I don't know the words. Fully inspired. Let's see. Oh my god. New anime plot refers to copy pasta originating from a Tumblr in which the person describes the plot to their new anime series. However, their plot simply consists of having girls with large breasts, and as the description goes on, the euphemisms for breasts are increasingly ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers, a real set of badonkers, packing some debon honkeros. Massive dohunka bonkalos, big old tonger cougars. Transfer students show up one day with even bigger bonk honga hoogs. Humongous hungolum. Oh my god. That word. That's wild. I've never felt so connected to a character. We've been playing this campaign for 3 years. We try to play every Thursday morning, but with school, I was missing a lot of sessions. I have calmed Ricky because I love my character and my friend's character so much. Oh, that's the one that we technically have this. I think it's supposed to be this month, correct? Is the mathing? Just listen to the audio. Oh god, there's an audio. Oh boy, hold on. I have to hear it. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Bonsai. I'm now up to speed. Welcome in, Dr. Griswold. That's so funny. Some serious honkers. Oh my god. What is the world? That's so funny. Thank you so much for that, Bonsai. Honk. Oh man. Drop the question. Want attention, want attention. You give me butterflies, you know. We're playing Divorcees next campaign. Oh my god, that's so funny. And it's your friend's character, you said? Looking for attention. How does this look? I think that's fine. Because I want the line art merged, I think. I'll just... Gotta get to know ya. What was that sound? It was an old Tumblr meme that someone voiced. Thank God, because I did not know how to say many of those words. In an hour, or should I start now? I say do it now, because then you don't have to stress. Like, I hate when you're like stressed putting on makeup and then you get like hot and sweaty and like stressed. I mean, stress sucks, but then you're trying to do makeup at the same time. Like, it all kind of sucks. So I say do it now. That's my professional opinion. Yeah, and you can't do your wing right. And then if you have to restart, oh my gosh, even more stress. Do it now. Enti on attention is what I want. Enti on. Cat, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, thank you, Calico. You're so sweet. Friendly reminder, guys. Also, it is Feywing's birthday tomorrow. Started working. I almost dumped my water bottle. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I had to stand because my leg is hurting. It's fine. All is fine. There's someone else in our community who has the same birthday, and I'm trying to remember who it is. I don't think they're here. They're playing a tiefling sorcerer warlock, and I'm playing a tiefling paladin. Their patron forbade us from being together, or I'd be dead. Oh my god, I love this trope. So, like, perhaps you're like really bickery and fighty in the beginning, but actually it's because you're in love with each other and can't be together. Oh my god. Then you'll totally end up together. Love it. This is my theories, anyways. Oh, I just remembered something, but I don't know what it does. Let me see something. I had something set up last year, but I don't remember what it is. It was a channel point redemption. What did it do? Where is it? What's this? Edit. I think it works. I don't know what it does. I think it plays music. I just turned on a channel point redemption. It's not very expensive, but I don't remember what it does. It's just a little message. Cooldown. Huh? Legit was mad I didn't have access to all emojis, so I had to go to a higher sub. Oh my god, you're so cute. It was going to be, we are going to be end game. My character is going to be very, oh, Klaus Michelson. She'll be very intimidating to all that isn't her wife. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. 10-10 cat. I'm with you. I'm excited to hear more. Friendly reminder, everyone, my commissions are forever open. I know the queue is long, but hopefully my determination is longer or something. Oh, man. Like she deserves a button nose. She gives button nose vibes. I'm going to be oath of vengeance because my wife's patron is keeping us apart. Plus, my parents are nobles and have been trying to marry me off to respectable lord because women's jobs are to get married, aka playing off my childhood because my bio mom taught me my only worth was to marry rich. So therapy, nah, D&D. D&D is the best therapy. I think that's like in therapy books. I think it says that somewhere for sure. My head is sore. I have a headache. I'm so sorry. I'm in brain dead mode today. There's something about her face that reminds me of a hamster, and I don't know how to explain it. And it's not a bad thing, it's a cute thing. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. Perhaps I am crazy, but she reminds me of a hamster, and I don't know what it is. I'll find it. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Ignore me, my ramblings. You can see it, right? I don't know what it is, though. Also, I need to move her mouth. It's the smaller nose? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Like, she totally gives I mean, she's also a forest girly pop. I feel like that's totally appropriate, but she definitely does give small, adorable rodent. That sounds so mean, but, like, it's a cute thing. It's a cute thing, I swear. It'd be mean to me because I'm the artist, but I don't think it's mean. I think it's cute. Run. Small nose and being able to see the teeth. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, I think you guys are right. I'm glad I'm not crazy, though, because I genuinely thought you guys were gonna be like, "Oh my god, guys, Ricky's lost it officially. She's hospital time. SAVAG, keep it pretty, pretty savage. Dun, 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 and I wish you would. I got nothing left to say to you. Attitude. Man, I haven't done this kind of art, like where I totally remove most of the line art in a long time. Ever since watching Grimm, I always catch animal features in people's faces and I go, "Oh, I wonder what kind of animal, what kind of where animal that would be." I love that thought. What would you guys be if you were an animal? I don't know what I would be. I'll have to think on that. It's an important topic. I have to choose the right one. See, you changed my number. That's why you don't get my calls. A sea otter. Love that. Fox. Love it. I don't know what I would be. I wonder if I have any features that remind people of animals. I know Baxter would be a butterfly. I know that for sure. I don't know about me. I avoid people, love the cold, love the mountains, and I'm a cat at heart. I love that. Strange and I have obviously thought about this before. You were pre-prepared for your answers. You were typing before I had finished my question. Man. What the hell would I be? Hi, Crab. Oh, so that's what it does. I wonder if I had confetti when I first did it. I feel like there used to be confetti when that was done. Here, I swear I had something. Let me see if I can set something up here while we're chilling. I'll rest my hand while I do it. So this is a good point or a good moment for you guys. Create new, no, cancel. Add to existing. Have in alphabetical order? Not. Okay, okay. Overlay. I swear I had something. Video? I swear I had something. I can't see chat right now, you guys, so you better be good. Videos and overlays. Those are all ghosts. That's that. That's a stinger. Curtains and snow. Curtain. I swear I had a confetti something somewhere. What was it? Background assets. No. No. I swear I had something. I feel like Ghost isn't very exciting. Those are stars. What? What is it? What did you do? Oh. Okay, let me open up a timer. Let's see. I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 1 minute. 1 minute. It's supposed to be 1 minute. Orago karage. Araga aragam gorago birging tirgu luraga forgo radaga karagan feraga tirgi. Waragan. Araga swaraga radaga haragad waragan. Araga dorago norago radaga waragan. Waraga diraga. Waraga diraga daraga waraga. Waragan saraga karagan. Orgo vertiger letige. Orgo. Erige vertige letige haragar tirgu saraga waragan naraga aragam targa kirking laraga taragas. Oh. Waraga karaga laragar. Tomboy. Oh, taragam borgoy. Oops. Oh. Is the timer already done? A minute is so quick. What color of confetti? Oh, that's cute. La 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 la. $5 US? Come on. Why are you so expensive? Sorry, guys. I swear I had a proper confetti overlay at some point, but I don't want you guys to spend your channel points on this if I don't have it. Should I try it stars confetti? I know that that's a thing. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. We're gonna go with that one. Not that you guys can see. Buy it now. It's the wrong card. Yeah, okay. Okay, everyone wish me luck. I can totally do this while on stream. Don't even worry about it. So clean. View details. Why is there 2 different ones? Why can't you just do one? What is this craziness? Okay. Okay. Downloads. Why don't 2 only do it? I need 1 as well. Okay. I know that you guys can't see anything I'm doing. I sound like a crazy person. Twitch videos and overlays. I'm just gonna paste it right here. Okay. I think we're gonna go with number 1. Let me go back to mix it up. Oh boy, videos and overlays, star confetti 1. Volume, start time 0 seconds, loop. Okay. Unlock command. Save. Okay. Someone who's willing to waste 500 thingies. Do the birthday one, not the birthday packs, but the birthday channel point. If not, I can just do it. But I want to see if it works. It should work. Oh. It needs to go longer. Okay, I'll do the next one so you don't. How long? How long? Let's do 10 seconds, sure. Wait, I can just, okay, hold on. Ooh. Fun. Cool. There we go. That should work. Birth. Thank you, Crab. That was super sweet. Okay, okay, okay. Gone Kratz. That's so fun. Okay, hell yeah. That's so fun. Thank you so much, you guys. Also, happy birthday to Fei Wing. Don't forget. Cute Bean, also her birthday. Sorry, actually, I don't know your pronouns. Please let me know if you can hear me. But it's also their birthday. I'm trying to remember the third one. It's gonna drive me crazy. I swear. I'm a totally sane and normal person. You used all your points. Barf. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. You guys are lovely. Now, the skin is not done. I'm going to do what I used to do, where I come back to it later to finish it, I think. It's extra cute because I have a PNG tuber that has the thingy in her mouth now. The thingy in her mouth. Spoiler alert, it's not my birthday. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it's not Nordic. Man, I'll remember who it is at some point. They might come in here at some point, actually, because we share a birthday. So I feel like they might pop in. Not that that's law. They don't have to do that. Yeah, I think it is Astrid too, because I know they have a purple name. That was the one thing that I remember. Hi, Jay Cora. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. We're going to pause on her face. Feelings are sitting on my throne. I ain't got no time for the troubles in your eyes. This time I'm only looking at me, myself, and I. I let you alone, got you looking for a clone now. Huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong part. We're shading this guy. Okay. My nephew's birthday. I'm going to sushi restaurant with family. He's turning 17. Oh my gosh, I'll cry when my nephews turn 17. I think my oldest is 9, turning 9 this year. Sushi. What's your go-to sushi? I think we talked about this literally yesterday, but like, ugh, I really want sushi and it's closed every time I go for it. And now I have no money. Okay. There's these like mushroom ball things at the place that I like to go. Oh my God. Had them twice and I would die for them. Dun, 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 what is it? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call from the same number over and over, and they won't leave a voicemail. I'm just going to mute. Give me 1 sec. Was not a scam call. 1 second, you guys. I have $50 in my bank account. I'm gonna be so open with you guys right now. It's my line of credit. I guess I forgot to pay the minimum payments. And they're like, hey, can you pay this today? And I'm like, I thought you guys were a scam. All right. Hold on. Oh, life is really fun for me. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have $47.84 in my account. I lie. 35. Okay. Guys, it's going so well for me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Paid. I was like, yeah, so it doesn't say that you're my bank when you're calling, and I thought you were a scam. That's so funny. Okay. I have $15 left. Killing it over here. Cool, 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 cool. All right. That is so funny. Guys, pay your bills on time. Put a note in your calendar. Don't be me. What is happening? What did I miss? I like spicy salmon, but only if the place does it by mixing chopped fish into sauce. A lot of places just pour sriracha on salmon rolls, and that ain't cool. The places that I do, they make this like sushi pizza, and that's what they do for the top sauce. It's so good. The part that you like, not the part you don't like. Revolving sushi places in town now. Good fun. Yeah, she was talking because like I'm muted, but my PNG tuber app could still like hear me. Should I be writing? Yes. No, I am taking pictures of my dog instead. Do you want to understand? There's so much scam calls. I know. I told the guy on the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I've been getting a lot of scam calls lately. So I thought you guys were a scam call because it doesn't say you're my bank. He was really nice though. Ladies, gentlemen, and esteemed NBs, the teriyaki chicken that I marinated and cooked is god tier. Welcome in, Riley. I'm really happy to hear the chicken turned out. I love teriyaki chicken. I'm sure it is as delicious as you say because it is teriyaki chicken. Man, that's so funny. Oh, all right, back to work. Oh, wait, we're working on this now. I knew that. Anti-fragile. Anti-fragile entity. Fragile. Gonna break out. Gonna break out. Incoming ad break in a minute, you guys. Heads up. Anti-fragile. Fragile. Fragile. Thank you, Jacora. I make a scene, just me, myself, my best friend. I like it. It's simple as that. That's right. I like it. I like it. It's simple as that. Okay. I think I'm gonna take my first actual 10-minute proper break. Um, since the ad break's about to happen, you guys. Cookie cutter, perfect ordinary. And then we'll keep working when I come back. You guys are so lovely. I'm glad I get to at least spend the day before my birthday with you guys. And then I'll be doing some sort of birthday event, maybe more than one, who knows, throughout the month. So keep an eye. I have been able to start doing artwork like early on, which has been really nice and super helpful. So we will be continuing the mass amount of streaming throughout June. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Let me turn on that timer and everyone be good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted by a video explaining whether or not your cat's butthole touches the surface when it sits in that way that it does. Hello. I didn't realize the timer had gone by. That's so funny. Also, cat, thank you. I did get distracted. I did. Also, shout out, I heard a couple of follows, because that's the thing. You guys were doing the honk, and that's why I was like, am I late? So, Sky's Fun Channel, thank you for the follow. As she can, thank you so much for the follow. And Stena K, thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to Kat, who just, I think, paid for one of their commissions. But I'm trying to remember which one. This portrait is soft, soft. Hi, Rue. I got distracted. I was on TikTok. I'm never on TikTok. A full body, fully detailed. Oh my gosh, Kat. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for covering your invoice. You're so nice. That saved my butt. For your golden goosies. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hold on. I need to, as you guys heard, because I legitimately told you what's in my bank account right now, I need to transfer. Kat, thank you so much. Just going to do that really quickly. In minis. 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Art break, yay! Now I need to know too, update on the butthole, cat butthole, that video that I was watching. If that's what you're talking about, the cat's fur actually ended up covering it. It was an important question because me and, yeah, not you, cat, correction, like meow, like a cat, like the pet. Sorry guys, I'm a disaster right now. I'm just doing some transferring so I don't have to panic. Because Cat, the person, is the prettiest human being on earth. Factual. Okay. Hello, important question. So Jonathan, my cat, my pet cat, is an exit only for me. My pet cat, John, he tends to sit in a way where he specifically puts his tail like up so his butthole sits on things. We've watched him do it. He's weird. So I saw this video pop up on my TikTok. I was like, okay, well, I have to watch this. I didn't actually finish it, but the cat's fur was there. It's more booty hole talk. It's not on purpose. This just keeps happening. I'm really sorry. Did I miss messages? How's Taters? Teo is screaming today. As someone who just got paid and understand the bank account anxiety, you are literally the prettiest human being on earth. Thank you so much. You saved my butt, so at least I don't have to worry about things that get automatically taken out. So thank you. Good to know. Speaking about butthole again, classic Ricky stream. I'm so sorry. All right, now I'm going to be a professional. I'm drawing a commission. This is my full-time job. I'm an adult. All right. We were working on the shirt. I had a reference. We're going to do some embroidery. Make it super pritz. So fluffy. It's like he's wearing pants. But also Prof and Star have done so much for me. They deserve chibis. Have you told them yet? By the way? You have not. They might hear you. They might hear. Feel free to reach out to them anytime. Because I'm gonna let you tell them. Yeah, there's some like gold, but we're gonna go silver instead for embroidery on this shirt. But first, we're just gonna. As you can see, I have been doing a lot of artwork that actually keeps the line art, and for this one, I was gonna try it, but I do feel like for her, it works out better not to. technically the line art pieces are like a newer, more expensive commission, but I've been using a lot of my commissioners let me kind of experiment with the style. But for her, it just really works out better to go like that. So yeah, that's the vibe. So right now I'm just going to do this. I haven't added a texture to the shirt because I'm honestly picturing all of it to be like silk, but I'm not sure. Maybe we'll add one anyways. I'd let you do whatever style wise, but I do love this and agree that she just works well soft. Yeah, right? I'm glad you agree. I think it also might be because a lot of her outfit is actually white, which does look a bit odd with the dark line art. And then also the pearls, because the pearls don't have a line art. I think that's another reason that it could look kind of odd to me. Excuse me. Just sipping my coffee. I can't believe I was late from stream. You guys are always welcome to like harass. I'm usually wearing my headphones when I'm on break. So if I'm ever late or if you feel like it's getting close to the time, feel free at the end of that timer to start spamming honk because I can hear it. I mean, I might even be at my desk just waiting for the timer to finish off, but I think it'd be quite funny. So you're welcome to do that. Good, good, good. Oh no. What have I done? And then we have all of this too. Good points, good points. Who came up with the outfit? It's cute. It was mostly based off of a fit from Final Fantasy. But it was like a mixture. You unleash the beast. Oh no. Specifically at the end of my break timer, but I want to see how bad your harassment can get you guys because I very often I am sitting at my desk, but lately I've been getting out of my desk because I've been in a lot of pain just from sitting too much. So I'm curious because I'll watch it happen because I usually wait for the timer to finish out because there might be some people who like prepare for the fact that it's a 10-minute break. So I don't want to come too early. If that makes sense. I'm so mean and good at harassing people, can't you tell? Rue, I've never felt harassed by you. What do you mean? I'm scared. Honey. Is she saying oh honey there? Doesn't that mean like I love you or something? No, 100 is what she's saying. Like the number. That's boring. Of course, I knew it, Rue. You have been the most evil of all. Nod. Question: since I have saved a couple of those eye mouth layer screen caps, I had a dumb idea for a dumb second edit, but I wanted to make sure it's okay with you first. That is 100% okay with me. Please do. Please make sure to tag me. That sounds hilarious. I really don't mind people utilizing my work as long as I'm tagged and it's not like being like drawn over, edited, changed, that kind of stuff. I don't mind you guys doing that. And obviously like not making fun of anybody's, not that I think that you would, like character commissions. There's definitely like a level, but I don't feel like any of you guys would cross that line. Like I don't mind people using stuff for their PFP. I prefer if they can tag me in their bio, but I also respect the fact that bios can have to be super short. And stuff like that. I'm pretty open to most things. Your toaster oven just beep booped at you. BRBs. We only make fun of Ricky. Yeah, only Ricky. Oh, I've got a wicked headache and it's just growing. I'm debating on taking something, but I have one Advil left. Scary times. What's after life? After life. Question for you guys. here's some ideas that I've had for my birthday. I know we were talking about doing like a donathon. I would still like to do a doodles for dollars. Um, and then for a possible donathon, is there any like certain things you guys would like to see? I don't remember who was at the fundraiser. I know Kat was, because Kat won something from it, but is there any like certain things? Oh my god, a donut-thon would be amazing. I can't afford. Donut-thon would be hilarious. Pay me in donuts. I'll draw you a character. There's this specific donut actually I've been there's this like fancy donut place in my city called O Donuts, and they have something called an everything donut. It's not like a it's not like a sweet treat. It's like a cream cheese, salty green onion donut. It's so good. Draw a character themed donut. Hold on. I need to sketch this out. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the eyes go? I'm not even looking at chat. I'm waiting. Wait, how do I make it more Baxter themed? No, it's not a butthole. No, it's a donut. No. Is that a Tim Hortons mascot? Obviously. How do I make it more Baxter themed? What does Baxter have? Okay, there's your Baxter themed donut. Make it blue. I'm not coloring it today. Had horns? Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously it needs horns. Guys, welcome to my streams. Please. Please, I do this full time. Oh god. This is hard. How do you... Okay. I posted, where's Fallen when we need him? Hold on. He's sleeping. The eepy boy. Okay. Longing glances because they're in love. Oh my god. Hold on, let me exit Etsy. Hey. My gosh, this happens every time. Ah. They're in love. My favorite thing specifically is hold on, Caleb's mustache shadow on his lips. Oh man. What else does Baxter have? Oh man. Hi, Ox. Hi, Yon. Welcome in. How you doing? Add cards? You're so right. What was I thinking? Silly me. How do you hold cards? Sorry, someone mentioned so I was talking about we're doing a donathon at some point for my birthday this month, and someone thought I said donut-thon, and then someone's like, draw your character as a donut or something, and then this occurred. I'm sure I could do better. I know, here's the thing, you guys. Fallen almost always watches the VODs. I hope you guys know this. Almost always watches the VODs. I don't know if he's missed one, if I'm being honest. It's goofy, but there's legit skill in this drawing. Riley, you're so sweet. Anyways, here's Baxter as a donut. I'm sure I could be more creative, but here we are. Hi, boyfriend of mine. Do you like Baxter as a donut? Oh man. I'm trying to think. Oh, we could give her a little tail. The eyelashes, they're perfection. It's pretty peak. The brows. Oh yeah, she needs her bushy eyebrows. How dare I? Oh, professional. She seems a little too horny. What do you mean? She deserves her horns in donut form, you know? I think she deserves it. If she's gonna change into a donut, she might as well be a donut with horns, okay? All right, there you go, you guys. There's Baxter as a donut. Signed it all. All right. Perhaps we'll do something with this one day. Let me move this. Where's personal? Oh yeah, right next to my surprise, which I remembered to cover today. Didn't yesterday though. I'd comment. You want a picture of your character drawn as a donut? I mean, just saying. Doodles for dollars might happen. You guys are really nice to me. I love you all. That's so funny. Okay, did I miss any important messages? We're designing the mascot for the donut-thon. Doodles for dollars. Maybe I'll make that the mascot. Donut for dollars. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You guys, this isn't a bad idea. Someone DM me donut for dollars and I'm gonna send it to Fallen and I's workspace. If Erebos was a food, what would he be? I almost said something so inappropriate. They do need jewelry, but they didn't have any ears. I'd have to do better. Star-shaped sprinkles, exactly. Did I miss anything else? How are you? I'm okay. I have a headache, but I'm okay. A hot dog. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like a Smokey, because he is a red tiefling. Hold on, I have two messages. Are they both? I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh, it's cat. It's cat. Hand model. Oh my god, bless you. Bun Bun, thank you. Donut for dollars. Let me forward this to the workspace. I don't know if you guys know this, but when I say that my goal is to get to a point where I could afford to pay Fallen, I mean it. We literally have a Discord specifically for work, and we have a page called Workspace. And there's so much in it that he like does, and like you guys don't even know. So if you want to help me grow as a artist and hopefully get to a point where I could pay Fallen, please check out the Patreon. I hope to get to a point where I could do a lot more OC artwork. That's the ultimate goal. I actually have this dream of doing like a Baxter book, like with lore and art and stuff like that. I think that'd be super fun. Fun fact, you guys, I think this is the first time I'm mentioning it on stream. It's a dream. Far away. A smoked sausage. See, this is what I'm saying. We got this. What if they wear like a headband that has cute ears that have earrings attached? True. We could also just add like little like doughy ears that poke out of the donut. Maybe we'll get back to that if we do the donut for dollars. Donut doodle for dollars. I feel like otherwise people might think I'm giving away donuts. Little cat ears. Cat no ears. With you on the reg. That is my dream. That would be so fun. I'm actually, the campaign that I'm playing tonight is one that's really close to finishing. I have this dream to not join another campaign until I can play with my beautiful friend Sarah. But I want to play more D&D so bad. I feel you, Rue. I have my in-person one that I absolutely adore. I'm doing my best. And I've got my other groups, and I get to play with Fallen on Friday. But once Wednesday game is done, then I have Emily's game and Baxter's game, and then occasionally Henrietta's game when I can mentally handle it, but I really struggle. Blades in the Dark? What's that? Okay, I'm so distracted. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Professional. I swear. Work meeting? Oh my gosh. My dear. Have a wonderful work meeting. I hope it's not a meeting that could have been in an email. This is something I've seen people saying. Another thing that I've noticed has actually really genuinely improved my work is being a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit messier. Like even with the shading here, like when you zoom in, it's not amazing, but like I feel like it makes the piece look more interesting, as well as maybe even a bit more, not necessarily realistic, but like I don't know a good word for it. Just not like overthinking the details. Boo. Victorian England steampunk meets ectoplasm powered electricity meets heist cruise. What system is it? I'm a new woman. What's its own system? It's a D6 system. Unshockingly, B and I were actually talking about this, that a lot of systems are D6. I've always said that like I don't really want to play a new system. I do feel like I definitely would if I had the right people to play with. Um, but man, I love me a D20. Like a natural 1 or 20 is like one of my favorite parts about like D&D. Like there's just a hype to it that I really really love, but I do think I want to play more systems again with the right people. I've kind of struggled a bit with D&D a lot. And so I'm trying to find my groove again. We're talking about D&D. Haley, welcome in. Dungeons and Dragons. Well, sort of, sort of. We're actually talking about blades and D&D, kind of a mixture. This character, I don't know if the lovely Feywing can hear me at the moment. I think they said that they did have them in a campaign of sorts, but I'd have to confirm. We were also talking about donuts and doodles. This is also accurate. Feywing returns. Welcome, Feywing. How you doing? Can you remind me a bit about your character? Also, I'm making this satin. That's why I don't have a texture. I'm making it shiny. Out of call so I can hear a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Please no worries if you ever miss anything. I truly, truly like you are so lovely. This one I plan on having a texture, and then this will be leather. But this I feel like is like a satin set, something soft. I want to play so bad. At the beginning of last year, I did a one-shot D&D in a Discord group. It was so much fun. Hell yeah. We do have occasional one-shots in the server and stuff like that. But there are places that you can find games. I don't know them super well because I am a creature of habit, but they do exist. And if you are doing that, I always tell people like when you're starting a new campaign, treat it like an interview, especially with when it's new people. Like 100% fall in love with your character, but be prepared that you may have to make the decision to leave. And I only say this because a lot of people do struggle finding the right table, whether it be difference in play or maybe just absolutely shitty people. It does happen, but it is worth trying to figure out. So if you go in with that mindset as you find people to play with, I think you're going to have a great time. To start a dice collection? Hell yeah. Actually, I've been very pleased as of late because I got into Magic the Gathering. Some of you guys might know this. And I have a reason finally to use all the dice I haven't been able to use as of late. I really want to get one of those magic there's like things that you can buy that include like a little dice box. Not to roll in, just to store, but I finally have a reason to use all my really pretty dice. Doesn't see the point? Tell him to stuff it. Tell him they're pretty math rocks. That's the point. Warhorn is a site to find games. Ooh, there you go. Warhorn. I've not heard of that before. Dun, dun. I love how you've done the pearls and the necklace. I came up with my OC and I thought the outfit would have Swarovski crystals, and I thought, how am I going to do that? I'm going to tell you right now, Deo, it is a brush. I did do like a special top, like second version with a what's it called? With a gradient map to like get these colors, but it's a brush. I have a lot of brushes for chains, textures, patterns. I have a lot of stuff. Here, let's see if I can actually find the part with the pearls. You can see. So this is a pearls brush. And then when did I do? Okay. At one point you can see I do like this gradient map on top to make it colored and pretty. Now I still have a ways to go. I'm not going to just leave them like this, but I do use brushes to help speed up the process. And I just like the way that they look, but I'm super open about it. And I like to share the linkies if you want. I have to remember where I got that one. But I find a lot of my brushes on Etsy and Creative Market. Keep in mind though, Etsy is riddled with AI these days. That actually happened to me. Even me, and I'm usually very good at telling. I got a metal texture pack and I was like, I started using it. I was like, these don't make sense. And then I sent it to Fallen and turns out, yeah. So I gave them a 1-star review because they didn't have it in their information that it was made with AI. Bitches. I got fooled. Exactly, Kat. It happens to the best of us. Okay. As for Galea, she's Fae-touched, thus her pointy ears, but grew up in a swamp. Nature-based witch who uses her own blood life force to power her spells before the Fae aspecting that happened in RP. Now she's able to tap into the Fae ether she stole to cast magic is very water aspected. So her magic is now more earth water based. She's deaf, and I also enjoy writing out actual sign language for her too. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, it's so a thing. And Etsy is riddled with AI. The pearls were a gift from her now husband. They were the first thing he ever gave her. If we're not including the sketch he gave her. Oh, he gave her a sketch. That's so cute. Also, hi Taylor. How you doing? Kat, I just saw your message. Going where? When? Exhausted but good. I know you said yesterday the goblins were not letting you draw. How's it going today? Working more on Aelin? Hell yeah. I saw your update because I know you went back and it's looking beautiful. He's an artist. He paints her. Oh, that's so cute. Dang goblins. Actually much better. Oh, that's good. I also want to have this like orange color like bouncing. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to use this brush. I might not even use an add layer. That's cool. I like that one better. I'm going to use an actual airbrush. From someone who said no AI. Yep. Yeah. It happens. On that note, just so you know, you guys, it is always okay. I wouldn't say so. Something that we've talked about actually in the server recently is I don't want names of artists who use AI if it hasn't been proven to be talked about in the server. So on that note, the reason behind that is because there are like witch hunts on people that don't use AI, and that sucks. And I don't ever want to see that stemming from the community Discord. So that's the reason. However, if you ever have someone or a commission that you're trying to do, or maybe you're trying to purchase brushes, or maybe you're trying to purchase backgrounds for your stream, if you're ever like, is this AI? Don't hesitate to reach out to me or Fallen to ask, to have a second look. We really don't mind. Just so you guys know. I've always wondered if they had disabled characters in D&D, being disabled myself. They do. They also have, I think, in not in D&D, but in the Daggerheart, there's a whole section, I believe. I know that there's one on hearing and sight disabilities. I don't know if I think they had I know that there was artwork of a wheelchair character. And I'm trying to think. But yeah, you can be anyone in D&D. And if you have the right DM, aka a good DM, then you could do whatever you want. I love D&D. It's so cool. It's supposed to be for our To the End of Time one shot. Oh. Wait, what was? I watched Fernanda Suarez's tutorial because I shamefully bought it and never actually watched it all the way. I actually watched, I think, only part of it as well. It's the hair one. I'm not deaf myself, so I try to go out of my way to do research on things from people who are, so I can depict her in a way that's respectful, accurate. Hell yeah. Pathfinder and Starfinder are really good about covering disabilities. Really? That's so awesome. Friendly reminder, you guys, we do have a section in the server for like TTRPGs and stuff. You can make your own forums if there's certain things you want to like yap about. I'm pretty sure they have forums. We're working on getting it a bit more organized, but there's always places for that kind of stuff and sharing it. When is that? I don't know that. I'm in Canada. It's her one on. Oh, okay. Yes, that's so cool. Oh, maybe I'll have to check that out. I don't watch a lot of tutorials, but I want to. I love Fernanda Suarez. If you guys don't know, they are like one of the best artists around. Tell me what you need. I liked linear. Yeah, just a little bit something. All right, so I did want to add some embroidery, so I'm going to merge this. We also haven't done the top part, which I just realized, so hold on. Hold up. Her and you are the two main artists. So nice. I would start it. I would get interrupted. Yeah. The calm I got was supposed to be for our one shot, but oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Kat. People are stinky. End of August, beginning of September. Okay. If I don't have the shop open yet because of Canada Post strike, Kat, reach out to me and I'll see what can be done. My goodness, we only have an hour and 15 minutes left of stream. I'm so used to the super long streams now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like weird to have such short ones. Right? I'll try to have some longer ones next week as well. Also, friendly reminder, I'm hoping I can post the Draw This in Your Style tonight. Or sorry, tomorrow for my birthday. So keep an eye out for that. I wanted your guys' opinion on something for Draw This in Your Styles. Usually it's like people like the winners get posted in stories and stuff. I feel like there's something else for prizes. Don't be shy. I'd love to hear what you guys have seen. What's your like favorite type of Draw This in Your Styles? Ones that don't have prizes, ones where all of it is just shared, that kind of stuff. We're also gonna have a special section in the server to post your Draw This in Your Style specifically. But I feel like I haven't done one in a long time. Like, what's the deal? What's the vibe? Is this secretly my playlist you've played? Like everything I listen? Really? This is my K-pop playlist. Oh. The boyfriend has arrived home. Thank you. Oh, again. Though some will win is becoming a fave. Wait, what's that, Kat? Hello? Kat says green. Kat says green. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Ninja. Wait, what? AFK'd? Huh? What's happening? Holaspar. Some will win. Oh, this is names of artists? I want to know these names. Hold on. Some will win art. Some will. Okay, I see some will lose on Instagram. Ninja AFK'd, AFKing without saying. Oh my gosh, that's always okay. I never mind. You guys never have to say bye if you're lurking. You don't even have to tell me you're lurking. Gabriel Piccolo. Oh, I love Piccolo. He's been posting again. I'm so excited. I would love it if you linked all of these artists in there's like the artist shoutout section. Please feel free to always spam that, you guys. Or if there's like art that you're like scrolling on Instagram and you start to like drool, please feel free to post that in there. That's what it's for. It would be lovely. I want to see your beautiful artworks. Like on my head. I need some water. Hold on. To a believer. Okay, now I can merge and worry about embroidery, which we are doing silver. She's a silver girly. Oh, my head feels like it's gonna burst. Trying to decide which shape I want to do. It really does look the best. I'm looking at the... I don't want the overlap is the problem. A little bit is fine. Yeah. I smell a twin. I have a twin in real life. Fun fact. It is both of our birthdays tomorrow. Not too shocking, as that's how twins work. I don't know how to translate the OC I made into D&D because her whole thing isn't combat. Her thing is making other people fight for her. Yo, that's kind of cool. There's a spell called Crown of Madness. Look into that for sure. Triplets. I had someone else say we were basically twins, and then same with Taylor. There's a good handful. I've got a lot of clones out there for sure. Oh, I did duplicate this time. I've been really failing at duplicating as of late. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened to me. The left better left alone. Okay. But that's fine. There's always ways, even if it's not the exact character, there are ways to make it work. Definitely check out that Crown of Madness spell. It's actually a spell I really love. Like, I feel like sometimes it can be kind of difficult because obviously it doesn't always work the way you want it to, but it's a really fun spell. I need to attach this. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, super fun. I've got a character with 126 clone sisters. Oh my god. I'm hardcore shrimping. Don't come at me. I need to. Okay, that's cute. She's water, but she's also forest babe vibes. So trying to do like a cute mixture of that. I don't know if I want to go straight up by little leaves. I think this is pretty simple. I think I like it. Is it art if you don't trim at least a little bit? You're so right. Post it? Okay, 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 perfect. I'll have to check it out at some point. I love looking at that. Okay, and then we got this thingy. Artist shout out, correct. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that little extra line. I think it's cute. Reed is super cool and also has a Patreon with an active community, by the way, in case someone is looking for more artists. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. I love I don't know. Something so different when it's active communities. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm going to now duplicate it, multiply, fill. I'm probably good to just put a bit of a shadow. Hey, I think I like it. Okay, I'm gonna send you an update. Cutie patootie. Need to do some shadows. I definitely recognize that name. Hold on, I'm gonna send this update and then go take a sneaky peeky. I want to see if I'm crazy or not. Potential for both options. We all know this. Miss anything else? Everything I do. We can also add a highlight back just on top of embroidery that has it here. Okay. I'm gonna go to this screen. Hello. Like there is a rogue with minimal combat abilities. Like, yes, she can shiv if she has to, but things went that south. She's gonna make a whole lot of people pay for it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. This would be a really good topic of conversation for the D&D section of the server. I'm not saying we can't talk about it here. That's not me moving it. This is a perfectly appropriate conversation. I just don't know anything if I haven't played it before. Like I'm very much like I just know what I know, you know? Oh, that's such a stupid thing to say. Here, hold on. Okay. Let me I want to see the one posted. Lurky's in a joke. What did the sea creature say to its lover? You occupy my thoughts every day, and I dolphinately knew we were meant to be. That's so cute. Thank you so much, cute, cute. I hope you're having a good day. Artist shout out. I love you and me. Dancing in the moonlight. I feel like I've seen Jake before. I've definitely seen Piccolo. Whole Spar. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen their work because you showed me. If you guys are interested in checking out these amazing artists, yes, I'm following this person already. Hell yeah. Please check out the Discord server under artist shoutout. Man, commissioners that responded memes are my favorite. Top tier. Okay, we're good to continue. We'll merge this. And then let's do the other white so we can do like the matching set. Whew. My head is gonna die. It hurts so bad. Here, we'll do what we did last time. Just a hard shadow on the bottom. I don't know why I hear so much noise. I'm really enjoying this like erasing technique to help get the shape before going in with some purposeful strokes of my pen. That makes any sense? Incoming ad break in a minute, everyone. Gimme now. Gimme now. You started trying to do the same thing? Yeah, it really helps with like, I don't know, I find more natural shapes. You know, guys, I'm going to take another 10 because I have a wicked headache. I might go take that Advil, my singular Advil that I have left. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Be good. This way you guys don't miss any of the art as well. I don't think I have any other notifications for you. Just please get up out of your chair or wherever you're sitting if you haven't in a while because it's good for you. And honk at me if I'm late. Hello. Okay, okay. Why is my timer on? Oh, because I forgot to turn it off. Okay, I fix. Hold on. Off. All right. Hello, Nordic. How are you doing today? I was waiting to see if anyone would honk before I came back, but no dice. It's okay. I was here. I was ready to go. It. I have a wicked headache, but I did just take some Advil. But just just chilling. Last 50 minutes, 50 of stream. And then I don't stream again till next week, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. There was a convo about games and game music that chat likes in a convo. You like video game music? I've heard a lot of people like video game music and like that's what they'll listen to while working. I usually like if I'm just listening to music and no one is home, like I'll listen to my musicals. I like hearing the words and like saying them out loud. I did put a soap in, yeah. Thank you, baby. And if you want to grab all the clean clothes, we can start putting it away as soon as stream's done. We can get her done, because then we can play a magic game. A video to watch. The live release of Path of Exile. Nerd. Just kidding. All right, babe. That's so valid. Yeah. Okay. Nerd. No, actually, I love when he plays Path because that's usually when we would read together. I, however, don't have a lot of time, but that's how we used to spend our mornings. I actually really miss when we would wake up like early because that's how it was so easy to wake up before. Like we had something that we were doing. What? I also was waking up early. This morning I did not. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I was tired. No, I woke up early on gosh, which day was it? It was before stream. I know that. I was desperate to get Essex started. Tuesday. I woke up early on Tuesday. Mm-hmm. How's everyone doing these last 50 minutes, a little less of stream? Any plans for the rest of the day? Full of cupcake. Oh my god. Oh. Aw. Cupcake sounds delicious. That was what they delivered, right? You said it was cupcakes and something else? Super pigmented watercolors. Ooh, take the kids to the park and clean. Productive day. Fresh air sounds nice. There's also a dance song based off military cadence for less than obvious reasons. The lyrics are not Twitch safe. Interesting. Cupcake bouquet. That's so cute. What a cute birthday gift. I thought they were real flowers at first. Oh my goodness. Did you take a picture? That's a pearl. What is that? This is mine. Get in line. Ooh, let's see. Oh my god. Are you cool if I show this picture on stream? Babe, look at this cupcake art. Isn't that crazy? The DJ artist has all his albums, his anime girl is on them. I love that. Guys, look at these cupcakes. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I would think they're real flowers at first too. How do you even dive into that? Jeez. Oh my gosh, he awakens. Good morning, Fallen. You missed out on something. I'll let the class tell you if they want to. This looks so good. I want to eat. Even though I'm deathly allergic to chrysanthemums, this looks delicious. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. To be fair, a little adjustment to Rue's message. We were not talking about fallen donuts and buttholes. That was just them greeting you. They do look super yummy. No, I thought it was funny. I wonder if Fallen can hear us or if he's just thrown a did-to-do in as he wakes up. Oh, there he goes. Happy birthday from Australia, Rickethy. Oh my god, thank you. Cute bean. If you're interested, I have that birthday channel point redemption. I forgot about it and I turned it back on and I went and got a confetti for the stream while on stream because I didn't have it set up anymore and I lost my confetti overlay. But thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Don't forget, it's also Feywing's birthday today. Well, today for you, tomorrow for us. My goodness. I will do a birthday stream next week. Perhaps all of next week will be birthday stream. Who knows? We shall see. It has been a very interesting stream so far, Fallen. A week to treat yourself. Ooh. Oh my god, the sound was late. Oh, the birthday people. Yes, and I think Astrid's birthday is also today or tomorrow, but they're not here at the moment. But yeah, you cute bean. How was your sleep? Let's use airbrush. Just chilling in bed after the heater comes on. Ooh. Did you see what happened on today's stream? Did you see what Rue and Feywing said? I can't do it. It tells me it's out of stock. Huh? Ooh! Oh my gosh, Taylor. Okay, Taylor, send me if you know which print that exists in the shop that you want, send me a DM and pin it. Friendly reminder, Canada Post is on strike at the moment, so I can't send it yet. But don't let me forget that you redeemed that, okay? But congratulations, you got yourself a print. You can also hold on to it if you want to. I shall find it eventually when I rewatch. Oh, you wanted to be surprised. Okay, you got it. How about my letter? I know it will arrive at some point, but I don't know what's going on with Canada Post at the moment. If anyone has heard, let me know. But they're not accepting it. It just will take longer to get here. And I'll order some other prints. Okay, sounds good. You're so cute. Thank you so much for being around so much that you got 100,000 Bardic inspiration points. That's wild. I'm using the wrong things. Hold on. Just cleaning up some stuff. Apparently I was in a crazy, wild and mood when I first did this piece. There we go. Oh. Still on strike. The last thing I heard was there's complaints from the union about members of Canada Post attempting to directly speak with whomstever they're going to make a deal with. Huh? Oh my gosh. Bonsai, talk about productivity. Welcome back. Are you excited for karaoke now? Do you feel a bit better? AKA bypassing the union. That's not good. Oh my gosh, they need to get their shit together. Small businesses cannot handle this. Luckily, next month there's actually a convention, so I would have been closing it at the end of June anyways, but still, it is stinky. Plus, I need to send my Patreon prints because this is supposed to be a ship month, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to. Now that my face is beat, hell yeah. I'm glad. You deserve to be excited. We have so many June babies. Sometimes UPS has deals discounts that make it cheaper. It could be worth looking to see if there's a promotion. I don't think it would be cheaper than letter mail Canada Post, though. That's the only thing. But I could definitely check. But my worry is that if I do it through a different place and it gets lost, I don't know how to deal with that. I mean, ultimately, like lost mail, like there's nothing I can really do about it on Etsy. Through Patreon, though, I usually try to reship. It's expensive though. The shipping material got so much more expensive. Waiting for Canada Post. Luckily, yes, my patrons are super amazing. I've never had a complaint about stuff being late. But Etsy will close my shop if I'm late in shipping. That's why Etsy's closed. Which is a super fair thing, by the way. But is difficult. Okay, I have to remember not to merge the shadows until I've done the embroidery. We've got a pretty good community. I might be biased, but I think they're pretty cool. Mom, is that you? Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Etsy dinged an artist I know on her merch for being pornographic, and it was just an anime girl fully clothed with some cleavage. Yeah, Etsy be wildin'. I 100% would like to open up my own shop. However, it's quite expensive in comparison to Etsy. Etsy also has like an SEO, like they have their own search, which is very helpful. Like I'd probably keep Etsy open even if I had my own shop for the people that just shop on Etsy, but it's difficult. And they also suck at dealing with AI stuff. Definitely not ideal. But that satin shine. Oh, I just remember there's a whole bottom piece to this. Oh my god. Where? Oh, we'll worry about that later. It's fine. Something cute. What? What is this cute you speak of? Gotcha. You're doing great. You've gotten so much done in the time I was gone. Oh, thank you, Bonsai. You're so sweet. My goodness. You're so nice. Bonsai, I have a very important question for you. What is your go-to karaoke song? Since you're doing karaoke this evening, have you thought about this? I assume you'd have thought about this. I haven't really done karaoke in my adulthood, so I don't have one. But I feel like I'd annoy people with musical theater, like Hamilton for sure. A baby was crying and their parents couldn't make it stop, but my silly faces made the baby laugh. I felt very proud of that, honestly. That's so cute. I always feel really bad for parents that have kids in public spaces and like they won't stop crying. Like I feel so bad. Like it's not like only so much can be done, and like it's not their fault. Like they have to be allowed to leave the house. So I always feel so sad. I'm like, oh my god, they're probably so stressed right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not really a kid person, but I feel like people should never get mad when they have like a kid in situations like that. So that's really cute. I love that. I don't have one. I sing different songs every time. Oh my gosh, that's actually impressive. It's gonna be a bummer if they don't do karaoke tonight, but they will still be good drinks and food. They might not do karaoke? I thought that was all part of the plan. Uh, we sat across some crappy people at dinner one time. My kids weren't even being loud, and the old woman was glaring at me the whole time. Ugh. At every angle. Like genuinely, if someone has a problem, like there's nothing wrong with being like, "Hey, like I apologize. Can I switch seats with someone else or can I move to a different table?" Like I wouldn't be insulted by that. I feel like I mean, I don't have kids, so who am I to say? But like it's okay to like have a preference perhaps. But don't be rude to the parents or the kids. Like they shouldn't be locked in the house all the time. I've heard they do it on Thursdays but never confirmed. Oh. I'm an over confirmer when I plan things. Check the dates and the times, and sometimes I even call just to be sure. I'm like really crazy about that. Okay, so now I can merge this. Now, Be like an earthquake. Our waiter noticed them staring and said, "Aren't they cute?" And the old woman said something crappy apparently and said they didn't have kids. Look, once again, I'm not a kid person. I definitely get overwhelmed by like kids crying and stuff like that. But like, I just don't understand that thought process on people, especially in certain places. Also, like you're ruining your own dinner by being being grumpy, you know? I remember being on the plane and there was the cutest baby. He was standing up and playing with the people around him. He was so sweet. Aww. I'm definitely not a kid person. I don't get mad when babies scream though. Yeah, right. But I find it very stressful, so I usually change my seat. I'm very much the same. I get very overwhelmed by like lots of noise and stuff like that. And I'm very much not a kid person. So like I get overwhelmed. But once again, why take it out on the like why be like, hey parents, leave them in the basement? Like, don't be mad. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. But as you say, Mickey, I'd say something to the parents and perhaps even offer my help. I have lots of trinkets in my bag and the kid can play with something. Yeah. I'm not a kid person, but I also know I'm good with kids. Although my ex-manager's kids always loved me when they came into the store. Oh, that's cute. I'm very awkward with kids. Like super awkward. Like I don't know how to entertain them and they're way too honest for me. That scares me. Um so yeah. Okay. I'm going to send another update. Wing for approval before I merge all the white. I didn't add any embroidery on the skirt because there isn't any seams or anything visible. Um, and it also isn't a super visible area of the piece because it has the water and stuff there. Once we have that on, I have the skirt shaded. You love kids? Man, I get so overwhelmed by kids. Like they scare me. I also have this thing where like I understand that kids cannot be reasoned with. They don't get it yet. But I grew up poor. I've talked about this before. Like you finish your food on your plate, you eat what you were given, like your parents work hard to be able to feed you. That kind of stuff was something I knew from very young. Um and I have a very hard time with how selfish children are. Now, again, this is not their fault. They are babies and they are, they're given a lot of what they want and need. But I have a very hard time with that. And I get very overwhelmed when they like complain about things that I would have gotten in trouble for complaining about. Now, again, I'm not telling them not to, but like it's tough for me. Yeah, their brains are under construction. Exactly. This is a good way to put it. So that's why like I I have a hard time with kids. I'm good with them for a time and then I'm like I need to go gather my spoons. I'm an adult, I swear. Thank you, Fei Wing. You just have to use kid reasoning instead of adult reasoning. Here's the thing. Parker is my nephew. He's my oldest nephew. He's my identical twins son. I'm very adult with him when I talk to him. I'm like, yo, dude, stop it. But my other nieces and nephews are my in-laws' kids, so I was good with kids. And I was like, yeah, for a limited amount of time. That's me. I need my own space and find it stressful when I can't communicate with someone. Yes. Another thing that drives me crazy is like the lack of listening, especially with electronics involved. Oh my gosh. I can't take it. I take a break from my own kiddo, even. I get it. I love those. There's this one video, I think it's a TikTok, where like this mom is like eating the brownie batter like behind the counter and gets really mad at the husband for calling her out, but like in a shut your mouth kind of way, like let me enjoy my brownie batter. And I thought it was really funny. Oh, all right. We've gotten approval. Merge. That's merged. Now we have this. Everything I need is on the ground. This. Yeah. Okay. There's a spot on this that I wanted to fix once it was merged. this. Running out of time. All right. I have full on stepped whole body into the pantry and shut the door to grab a snack. My God. Yeah, I definitely am not a kid person. I can hear the heater turning on. Hell yeah. Does that mean you're going to draw? Fallen, if you're interested, you should come watch our D&D game tonight. I'm going to be drawing the whole time. I don't think I can handle Procreate's layer limit. Your Honor, I need my emotional support 50 layers. If you get a bigger iPad, you have those layers. But it is expensive. Oh my God. Why do I have to pee? I don't have time for this. Leather. I have art that must be done. Then please come to the D&D game. You don't have to, no pressure, but please do. Maybe if it ends early, I'll just be like, okay, meet. Because I really want to get the Draw This in Your Style done for tomorrow, but I also have to be at Kayla's for 9:30, but I also have a ton of things that I need to do, such as I need to dye my eyebrows. Important. What else? Some chores. It's Kaz and Eamon's game. So that's the one that Brayden's in. We're kind of dealing with like the end stuff. I'm waiting. Wait. Eyebrows. Yes, I dye my eyebrows. This is true. I use men's beard dye, medium brown. Why are we sorry? Why are we sorry? Wait, what did I do? Hold on. I'm waiting. I said your name. What names did I say? Kaz? Brayden. I think those are the names I said. My best friend's kid loves me, and I have a theory it's because I'm not always in his face and speak to him in a baby voice. He's also old enough. Oh, Kayla! My twin sister's name is Kayla. You're not crazy. Yeah, my sister Kayla, my twin, wants me over at her house tomorrow morning at 9:30 in the morning. Ghastly. To be fair, this lady works at like 6:30, 7:30 in the morning. So our time schedules are very different. He's also old enough to start learning boundaries, both to set up his own and to respect others. And I set up boundaries, simple things like, no, thank you. I don't want to play right now, but I can get your mommy. And I think he likes that I treat him differently, even though he's only 2. Yeah, I think that's why my nephew Parker likes me as well. I've always spoken to him much more like an adult. Sometimes I don't want to say mean, but like I bully him with love, which he thinks is quite funny. But no, Fei-Wing, you definitely heard me say your name. I'm so sorry to scare you. As less than good human behavior. Agreed. Don't particularly like the fact that this looks like it's going outward. I want it to go, yeah. Real name jump scare. So sorry. You also starve him. Yeah, he acts like I starve him. I had to explain to him. Fallen, you'd be so impressed. He did stop asking because every time he comes over, I say, bring snacks from home. And I think he thinks that I just don't want to give him food, which I mean is also true because I have no money. But I literally had to explain to him the other day because he was acting like I was starving him, even though he had dinner and he'd only been over for an hour. Hello, child. But I had to explain to him that it was only because of a donation the other day that I was able to even buy groceries. So he did stop asking. So there's that. Pros and cons. Hello, Taylor Spawn. funny because it was my actual mini me. My oldest resembles his dad way more. Oh my gosh. No, I think I'm actually going to. Okay, I'm using that color. I'm gonna get rid of that line. I'll figure it out later. That feels better. Oh. Speaking of resembling dads, I never understood people saying my brother looked like our dad until I saw an old pic of my dad recently. Actually, a little insane. It is insane. Can confirm I've seen this picture. I've been told I look like both of my parents. Colin is here. He has awoken. Nice leather. Thank you. Toby has arrived to inform me I can get out of bed now. The heater is on. He's so cute. So silky. Thank you. Thank you, Bun Bun. Kionio, thank you so much for the follow. FYI for Taylor's kid. Over me. What do you try? I want to try this one for a second. What's this look? It's okay. What this one? Doesn't look like an edge. Bear with me. I won't be staying this intense. Over me. Don't do drum. How long is stream today? Stream ends in 13 minutes. It only goes till 5 o'clock. Because I have chores to do before tomorrow, as well as D&D at 7:30. Now I'm like nervous. Let me double check that's what I put in my schedule. I'm pretty sure that's what I put in my schedule. I pre-planned this. But I don't trust myself. Yes, it's still 5. I am somewhat fluid. I like all the stitch brushes. I want them. I need them. I will have to find the link. Feel free to DM me, and I'll see if I can put it in. Oh man, we need like a. Do we have a brush section in the server specifically for brushes? That'd be good. Don't do drum. I don't know the words. A brush vault. Oh, that's a good name. Oh, damn. I was deaf spoiled for how big streams were last week. I know. I think I want to do big ones next week, too. Maybe not all week, but at least 1 or 2. Let's be real. The Critical Role one will probably be long. Usually is, because I'm always behind. Unshockingly. I'm trying to decide who I want to start with from Bell's Hells. I've drawn a lot of dudes lately, so I'm thinking one of the girls. I was thinking Imogen, because she kind of was the main character a bit here. I feel like that feels right. I just need to open up the new refs area. I will keep an eye. What am I going to do all night? I'm so sorry. So there's that. I really wanted to do some other embroidery on this, but I'm also dancing in my seat. I like the original one. I'm a professional. I know how to do things, I swear. Shake, 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 shake. Birthday. There are 3 forums I have had on the wings: refs, events, and challenge gallery. I've opened the challenge gallery. Need to throw wide the gates on the other 2 now. I'm excited. Let me know when that brush one is open. I should go through and see how many links I can get for my brushes. I'm doing this by hand. I have no reference, so bear with me. I do like the one that's in the game. Maybe I'll just try something akin to that. I want it to be a bit more. Yeah, that's better. Hello again. I always worry I'm annoying people when I fuck around with the server, but I promise the forums are going to make it much easier to find things. I don't care if anybody's annoyed. All you're trying to do is improve the Discord, and I think that's a perfectly valid reason to do it. And we're lucky that you do, because you're so nice. How much should I sell a soul? Like how much for? Is this Withers? Has Withers joined the chat? Um Oh god, what is the answer? I eh, I don't that is up to you. I'm gonna go with that answer. It's a good answer, I think. One corn chip. Also a solid answer. I think I like the subtle. 2 corn chip. How many shares? How would you split it? Okay, maybe I'll do the I'm not good at this. Seeing if any of the other outfits have. Oh, cute. Half a corn chip. Good. We're gonna leave, I think, that one. Thank you. Man, what would I sell my soul for? What a fun question. Guys, Brayden fell asleep. He fell asleep. He's snoring on the beanbag. Super loud. Can it be blue? I was like, what is that weird sawing noise? Hi, baby. Good morning. Are you sleepy? I got up, and I'll probably be up later than you. You are not allowed to judge me for what time I decide to wake up. Character question opener. So he would sell my soul for a single corn chip. I'm gonna have my Doom adventure one way or another. Oh my god. I'm gonna send this to Feywing. And we're actually gonna stop drawing here because I really have to pee. I hope that's okay. Talk in the chat if you're ready for a raid, you guys. How was the video? Did you learn, son? Oh yeah. What'd you learn? Changes. Ooh. I want you. Here, I'll put this up on screen so you guys can look at it while you honk while I find someone to raid. Which? Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm sorry I don't have another stream this week. Why is my thingy not working? Hold on. Following. Let's see. Ooh, Zakawa's live. Blue is live. Nyachi is live. Ooh, October Ended is live. They rated us sometime recently. So let's rate October Ended. Thank you. Yeah. Is Octogear live now? I know you said you wanted to. I was gonna raid the lovely October Ended because they have raided us recently, so I think I'm gonna raid them. But keep them on the list, Nordic, because if they are streaming, I do want to raid them at some point. Thanks, you guys. You're so sweet. I will try my very, very best to have the Draw This in Your Style available to you guys tomorrow. Hey, 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 Liz, raid. But if not, then hopefully soon, because I do have a ton to do. If you are not subbed, just copy the text for the raid message, please. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Guys are so cute. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to leave? The only reason I'm leaving is because I have to pee so bad. Raid. They're drawing a fan. That's fun. Hold on. October ended. October ended. Yes. Okay. They're drawing some silly prop birthday pee. Oh my god, bless you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think she is anymore. Oh my god, our schedule is so messed up, Nordic. It's so different. It's just sprinkles. October ended. Okay, I'm scared I'm spelling it wrong. I think I'm good. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all dearly. Please make sure to have a wonderful weekend. I will try my best to still get some work done, but I do have Friday, Saturday off. And then, yeah, hopefully the schedule will be out Monday, and hopefully there'll be lots of streams next week. And I will figure out when we do the donut doodles for dollars, or the doodles for dollars, or the dollars for dollars, whatever we're doing, and then the donathon, all that kind of stuff for my birthday. And yeah. Thanks, you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. Please drink lots of water and also something delicious, and I will see you later. Bye.